What's up? What's up? Going on, Just a Fish. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Got my dinner out of the way and now on a hunt for PB. I just got here, just got started, so we'll see how it's going to go. Got skipjack on both rods. Fuck that chicken. If I don't hit any hit on skipjack here soon, I'll probably throw in some chicken, but we'll see. What's up, Noah the Fisher? How's it going, brother? Happy Thanksgiving. Cold as shit today. I bet it is. It's like 50, or it's 48 degrees down here right now. What's up, Live Outdoors? Happy Thanksgiving, you filthy animal. It's windy as shit. So I'm sitting behind the Jeep to block the wind a little bit. Ain't really doing too good of a job at it, but it's blocking a little bit. I got up this morning, threw the bird in the oven, made some sweet potato souffle, mashed potatoes, gravy, some green beans with bacon on it. What else did I do? That's it. We didn't do a huge one, but we did a good one. Shannon said it was one for the memory book. She ain't never had turkey like that before. There ain't very many people out there that can bake a turkey in the oven and not have dry chesticles. But I did it. I do it quite a bit. How's the picture? I am on the Tennessee River, Josh. Or, I think it's Josh or Job, maybe. I don't know, Job. I'm on the Tennessee River, East Tennessee. Is it clear? Okay, cool, cool. Can't hear a lot of wind. I got the cover on. Water's nice and cool, so hopefully a big cat's eating today. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Appreciate that. There ain't nowhere solid down that close enough to get real close to the rod, so that's why I'm back this far away. There's all rocks down there. Wish you were here. Hell yeah. Cold? I got started a little later than I wanted to. Turkey took a little longer than I wanted it to. But I don't think it'd be good to eat a medium rare turkey. You love fishing? Yeah, fishing rocks, bro. Fishing's good for the soul. I'm a firm believer. Fishing is good for the soul. Fishing, hunting, both. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I've been fishing for 8 or almost 9 years. Okay, okay. How old are you? Hey, Justin, did you see the trout video? You'll be 14 January 15th. That's awesome, man. Uh, I love to I love to hear that young people like to fish. That's awesome. My boys like to fish. Actually, all my kids like to fish. Thinking about it, but yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, what do you fish for? Is it John? What's your name, man? So I know what to call you. 'Cause I know it ain't JOH 484. Not asking for an address or social security number, just the name. Unless it's just a fish's address and social security number. He's got a rod of mine. Elzar. Okay, Elzar. Yeah, Just the Fish has got a rod of mine. I got to track him down, figure out where my rod's at. My rod and reel. It's a PC Fun Ultra light rod. Yeah, I got to track him down. What's up, somebody? Really? Happy Thanksgiving. Almost said happy birthday. Travis is rubbing off on me. USPS has the rod, and I'll find it and pay you. I'll find it and I'll pay you. It's probably in Louisville. They don't know what to do with it. They're like, what do I do with this big tube? Double tap that thumbs up, y'all. Or tap that thumbs up, however you do it. It's appreciated. It's just sitting here. Hold on a second. I want to see something real quick. Hold up. Picture better? Aloha from Hawaii. What's up? From Tennessee, man. It's a bit chillier here than it'll ever be there, I'm sure. Since the 18th. That's about how it goes, man. I hate the mail. I absolutely hate the mail. I use FedEx or UPS long before I'll throw anything in the mail. You ever catch these? No, I haven't caught those. Beetlejuice. Haven't never caught them. Biggest fit river in the world. What's the biggest river in the world? The Amazon? No. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Have you ever caught a hammerfer? What's up, Bob? Yeah, Amazon's the biggest and Nile's the longest. Yep. Have you ever caught a hammerford, Jonah? Or Elazar? 75, warm and toasty, all life long. Yeah, yeah, I imagine it's nice and toasty there. I think if I ever moved off the mainland United States, it probably would be to Hawaii. All right, brother. Appreciate you, Bob. Appreciate you stopping in and hitting the like button. Double tap that screen, y'all. Likes are appreciated and they're free. Don't tell us what to do. Do it! What's up, Michelle? How's Michelle doing on this fine day? Never heard of even, but I have caught 9. You've never caught a hammerfur? Huh. We catch hammerfurs all the time here. 9.7-pound bluegill. That's a big ass bluegill, brother. What are you feeding it? Miracle Grow? That's a world record bluegill, isn't it? Oldest bluegill on the planet. Weighed in at 9.7 pounds. Imagine the forehead on a bluegill that big, right? It's a 19 head. Did you have that officially weighed and put in the record books, or I mean, that's at least got to be a state record somewhere. Shit. So right now I'm fishing for Volkswagen size blue cat. Just catch for fun. You caught a 9.7-pound bluegill and you didn't have that thing put in a record book? That's the biggest bluegill on the planet. What's up, love? You got a picture of that on your channel? Because I'd really like to see that. That's bigger than most average largemouth bass. Yeah, private ponds. Happy Thanksgiving, JR. That's what I'm saying. If he caught a 9.7 pound bluegill, you caught a 9.7 pound bluegill. You caught the world, or you doubled the world record. And you didn't get it officially weighed. That's bigger than most largemouth bass. I mean, I catch bluegill bigger than my hand, and that's 9 inches from right there to right there. That ain't no 4 pounds. You don't care about it though? You should. You catching a 9-pound bluegill. You're 14 years old. I'm pretty sure my hands are way bigger than yours, and I've caught bluegill bigger than my hands, and they ain't no weighed nowhere near 2 pounds. That thing is as big as your head. He said carrying a parade. Hell yeah. You're talking to people. Just me, JR Buds, and Just a Fish probably have more fishing experience than you. Well, I know we do. I have more fishing experience longer than you've been alive. I've been fishing for 42 years, and I've never seen a 9-pound bluegill. And I fished from Lake Erie all the way down to the Gulf Coast. You got a 37 inch 9-pound bluegill. Man, get the hell out of here. Just between Just a Fish and myself, we got over 60 years fishing experience, and you're going to try and make us believe you got a 38 inch 9-pound bluegill, almost 10-pound bluegill. Come on, man. Might have been a blue fish, but it wasn't a bluegill. I think you confused a bluegill with a largemouth bass, brother. And it would have been 37 inches, not 9 pounds. Maybe it pack it. It may be. Was it saltwater or freshwater bluegill? Did you catch that bluegill below the dam? Yeah, below in the river. Was it below the dam? It's a big old fish below the dam, man. Some man eaters, boy. Brother, if you go on my channel and you look at the bass that I caught back in July, that bass was probably probably close to 10 pounds, and it was as long as my forearm. And you're going to tell me you caught a 9.7 pound, 9 pound bluegill that was 37 inches long. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. He said, "Take me when you go." What's up, Roberto? Caught the first ever freshwater bass in Israel, and it's not even on Google. Brother, you're setting records all around the world, son. Man, I've heard some fish tales. I've told some fish tales, but nothing like that. 14 years, you're a world traveler at 14 years old, catching 9 pound bluegill and freshwater bass in Israel. I fish just about every day too, brother. I've been fishing since about 20 years before you were born. You and your family love going fishing? Heck yeah, man. I have my son out tomorrow with me. He'll be on live with me tomorrow. Caught 7 fish yesterday, state records. I knew it was coming. What's up, Lonnie? You reading this kid's comments? He caught a 9 pound bluegill that was 37 inches long. That sounds about like your 17 pound skipjack. Caught double the world record on a bluegill. Double the world record, and he didn't get it weighed. 21.55 right now. Okay, okay. Caught a world record. Caught a stingray. Okay, so that's believable. I mean, if you're fishing salt water, you can catch a stingray. That's not unheard of. But a freshwater bass in Israel, first one ever caught, and it's not on the record, and a 9 pound bluegill that he didn't get weighed for record. Come on now. 3 foot stingray. That's not too bad. That's a pretty good one. Hey, y'all, look. Do I have? Does it say stupid on my forehead? Is that what it says? You can catch saltwater trout in Tennessee every day. I believe it, man. This is a saltwater river. What about that whiskered brown trout you caught yesterday? Shoot, that was a nice one, brother. I seen that on live. Big old whiskered brown trout. Have you ever heard of a Hammerford Ezra or whatever your name is? Do you know what a Hammerford is? A hammer for driving nails. So what did you catch that we never would believe? Because so far I don't believe anything you've said, man, other than Happy Thanksgiving. He caught the Lucky Charms leprechaun. That's why I caught that 9 pound bluegill. Damn, bro. Caught a lobster. Let me guess, you caught it in fresh water in Israel and never put it on Google. Freshwater lobster. Heck yeah, man. I had dinner early, so figured I'd get out here and try to catch a big one. We catch lobster all the time here in the Tennessee River. Only saltwater river on the planet. Yep, it's the only saltwater river on the planet. See that little bastard just jump out there by my line? Asshole. Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm using skipjack today for bait. See you, Roberto. Thanks for stopping in, man. I will, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll be back live tomorrow. He'll be with me tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get out early tomorrow, but I don't know. Whenever I decide to wake up, I don't have to work. Have a good one, brother. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Elzra. Ozara, however you say your name. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thanks for the laughs. So I still got this new sweatshirt that Shannon bought me, and I've yet to get any slime on it. He said, I'm back. So the goal is to get it all slimed up today. That is the goal, is to catch one big enough to get slime all over this sweatshirt. You ain't got to lie to kick it. That's right. You can hang out. We can talk about fishing. But just know, if you start making stuff up, we're going to sniff it out real quick. Should have put it. I ain't wasting turkey on no damn catfish. Just ain't no damn way. See you, Robert. Appreciate you stopping by again. I said thanks for the laughs. What the hell? Do I have stupid written on my forehead? Get 80 plus on some smoked turkey. Yeah, maybe so, but I ain't wasting good turkey on a damn catfish. I'll throw chicken out all day long. It's cheap. I ain't wasting no turkey on it. Maybe some turkey skin. He's back. What's up, Possum Holler? Happy Thanksgiving, man. Oh, I think I got something messing with that right rod. I guess to be you guys left. Yeah, you be getting your guys' left rod. Your neighbors ran out of chickens. What about that? What's up, Serenity? Caught a bass yesterday? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Was it 3 times the world record and you didn't get pictures or weight? On the dog. Hell, Lonnie caught a fish yesterday that puked up a fox. The big old Wales catfish. Caught it in Loudon. 9 pound. That's a decent bass. That's a good bass. It's a real good bass. Heck of a fight. Late. Bluegill held by a G.I. Joe. Appreciate that, Roberto. Hey, if you leave a comment on one of my shorts, I'll sub back. he's gonna he's gonna send a picture of a bluegill with a toddler holding it and be like, "See, it's 3 times the size of my hand." One day you'll be like me. Well, it takes a lot of mistakes, man, to be like me. I made a lot of them. Not gonna lie. I just hope my kids learn from my mistakes and don't make the same ones. You know what I mean? I made a playlist, so if y'all want to go watch that, that'll help out too. It's I think it's titled "Oh What's His Face," something like that. "Oh What's His Face Outdoors." Got my picture on it, my logo. Trying to get them watch hours up so YouTube will have to start giving me money. Yeah, if my kids do, yeah, a tenth of what I did, they made a lot of mistakes. I mean, that's how you learn, I guess, but hopefully they learn from mine. Problem is all the stupid stuff I done when I was younger wasn't recorded. See you, Roberto. Do we seem happy? Do we? Yeah, it took me a long time to get where I'm at, so I hope it doesn't take them near as long. They've got an advantage because they got a little bit of an example to follow. I didn't have that luxury. Yeah, I'd have probably went to prison if some of the stuff I did was on video. Not gonna lie. They'd have been using that in court as evidence. Hey, baby. Well, you're doing better than I am. I can hardly spell calculus, baby. Been a friggin' mess here, man. On the power pole shorted out, then shorted out the meter. No power on Thanksgiving. My granny's house. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Shannon, we had a guy in the chat earlier that broke the world record for a bluegill by double, and didn't even take pictures of it. Fishing for catfish, wind, blue cat. Yeah, 9.7 pound bluegill, baby. My PB is 41 and a quarter pound blue cat. My PB flathead is 8 pounds. I caught my PB not too far from where I'm fishing right now, so there's some decent ones in here. And actually, a friend of mine caught a 63 pounder right here in this same area, so there's some big fish in here. Yeah, he said it was 9.7 pounds and 37 inches long. A bluegill. And he also caught the first freshwater bass ever caught in Israel. And it's not on Google yet. Blew me away. Totally blown away. Like whoa. Oh no, I believe it. I believe every word of it. It's like Lonnie caught that broke the state record 7 times yesterday in Loudon. Didn't even get pictures or video. He forgot to turn on the camera. Heck, Lonnie caught a 17-pound skipjack yesterday in Loudon. Believe that. 12 pound. He got a 17-pound and a 12-pound skipjack in Loudon yesterday. Yeah, he doesn't care to get the world record or take pictures of them though. 14-year-old kid doubled the world record on a bluegill. "37-inch long bluegill." Blew my mind. Like, man, I'd love to catch a 10-pound bluegill. Yeah, he just fishes for fun. He doesn't fish for records and such. Single-handedly single-handedly ended all the conflict over there. Then he's definitely on fire. Definitely on fire. I mean, I bought it, hook, line, and sinker. I mean, I was just totally blown away when he told me that. I'm like, man, come on now. Some people's kids, am I right? When he left, I told him thanks for the laughs. Come on, fish. I know you're hungry. It is pretty out today. I'm sitting behind the Jeep to block the wind because it's windy as crap. What's up, DCP? Happy Thanksgiving, brother. The barge is gone. I'm on the creek side because there's people on the other side. '85 and sunny here. Yeah, in the Buckeye State. I believe that. I got stupid written on my forehead. Rob, where you at in Ohio, brother? You're laying in a tanning bed, I guess. That's the only place that's 85 in Ohio right now. Springfield? Okay. Okay. I got you. I know Springfield. I grew up down by Athens. And old Justafish over here is from Muskingum County. I'm studying. I'll holler at y'all later. Should try tossing the panfish rod at the mouth of that creek. I might later. I don't know yet. I mean, there's some fish topping. So they're eating. Don't dox. I didn't dox you. I just gave a county, man. Come on. You know how big Muskingum County is? He lives in Philo, Ohio. Right off the side, right off the river. As soon as you cross the bridge, first right. He said, don't dox me. You always get landed fish at the mouth of that creek. Okay. Think I'll catch a 9-pound bluegill in a van down by the river. Look, if I could get away with it, I probably would live in a van by the river. Call me Matt Foley. I am divorced. And I live in a van down by the river. Think I could talk Shannon into living in a van down by the river? Bobby Garland. Yeah. It's a bit too breezy for me to be trying to panfish right now. I'm trying to hide behind the Jeep to keep the wind off of me. What's up, Kelly? Let's go! Come on, fish! Let's move! I think that'll motivate them. Van life. Hashtag trout gang. Have you seen the trout video, Just a Fish? Because I can hook you up with that trout video. Happy Thanksgiving, Wicked Weasel. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Yeah, hit me up on one of my shorts with your email address. I'll take care of you. I got you, bro. Need one of them rods to lay down and stay down. Emergency bathroom issues. Got to stay at a state park so you're close to a bathroom. Who Dylan's got nice bathrooms. Scheiße. Oh, that's right. You can't comment on my shorts. Shoot. Cindy have your email address? I can get it from Cindy. What's up, Jerry? Okay, I'll get it from Cindy. We say her name one more time, she just liable to show up. I said Travis twice also. We're fishing for blue cat. That's the target species. I appreciate that, Matthew. I enjoy all my time fishing. Whether I'm getting skunked or not, I enjoy it. That's right. That's right. Anytime outside. Fishing is good for you. Time to eat, catfish. It's time to eat. Went to school with Matthew Berry. He said, just doxed his ass now. Yeah, fishing helps me empty my head. All I think about is the next fish. That's right. That's right. Fishing's good for the soul, man. I'll say it a million times. It is good for the soul. Anytime I'm sitting at the river or in a deer stand, you just everything is awesome. What's up, fat cat? I'm out here trying to catch above average catfish. He said, damn. This fat bastard keeps making fun of my catfish. I'm going to unsubscribe from him. Hey, dude, there's something to it. There's something to it. That's one thing I agree with the doctor. Big fish are not biting yet, just yet. But I am fishing with their favorite food, so we'll see. We will see. But right now, I'm doing about as good as you did Saturday. Heck yeah, man. Longburger Homestead had some big old ponds on it. Cut skipjack, Jerry. I'm not using. Well, I guess I kind of am using lures. I have a spook lure or spook bait on that left rod, and uh, a rig with a float on the right rod, and skipjack, cut skipjack. So I guess you could say they are kind of lures. I'm sure they are bigger out there. A few Wells catfish. Uh, Lonnie caught a Wells catfish in Loudon the other day. I guess what he said. He didn't get a picture of it because he forgot to turn the video on. Shannon had me change it. It's Shannon's fault. Both those rods are Mad Cats, Casey. Thanks for stopping in, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't welcome you in. How rude of me. Yeah, those are Mad Cats, and one on the left has a PC Fun Chaos on it, and the other one has I don't remember the name of it. It's a spinning reel. £50 test main line, 80 pound leader using 10-aught hooks. Well, an 8-aught hook and a 10-aught hook. Yeah, Wells catfish get big. I've seen pictures and video of Wells catfish. Some things are giants. Absolute giants. I have been offshore fishing before. Uh, I don't live close to the coast. I live in Tennessee, so I'm about 8 hours from the coast. But yeah, I have been offshore. I have a couple of friends down on the Gulf Coast that have charter companies. I've gone with them. It's fun. Yeah, my fish are small now. Yeah, they're little guys. Yeah, yeah. There's crazy fish. They hit on just about anything, Justin. Imagine tying a swan on a freaking on a hook, letting that thing swim around out there to catch a damn fish. So the catfish that I fish for, Casey, we could actually use fat cat's fish for bait. I'll just put it that way. Can't let your kids swim. What's up, Mudcat? Yeah, it's chilly, but it's good. It's good. I can't catch fish. I catch no fish. Yeah. Here lately, I've been getting hit hard on skunks, man. I'm due for a good one. Hell, I'll accept the 20-pounder today. I'll settle for 20 pounds. And your fish for bait for Wells catfish. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely bait for that. Yeah, I'm due for a decent one. I'm ready for a decent one. I'm tired of this crap sitting here feeding fish for nothing. Catching dink freaking 12-pound channel cats and shit. It's ridiculous. It's for the birds. Y'all gonna cook your oh shit. Y'all gonna cook your Thanksgiving dinner over open fire, possum? What's up, password? Turn out for the birds for the fat cat. It'd sure be nice if a big old catfish would come along and suck that bait up. Like I said, I'll take a little one today. I don't care. A little 20-pounder. Oh, they're not for the birds. They're for fat cat. It took back over our house. That happened. My 83-year-old grandma's. Oh, okay. Took it back over to your house. I got you. I got you. So you got grandma at your house keeping her warm? They waiting on you to get here, fat cat, so they start eating? So I can't take this abuse on. Your wife's like, I don't even know why you waste your time with those little ass catfish. Heck yeah. Yeah, I seen that video, that one coming up on the bank, trying to get that pigeon. That was freaking wild. Fish are crazy, man. I've seen fish come up on the ramp running from other fish. Like, be sitting there and the fish will just come out of the water running from a bigger fish. Cindy, what's up? Woo! Happy Thanksgiving, Cindy. Travis will be glad to know that I'm not fishing in shallow water today, and I'm using skipjack instead of chicken. What's up, Paul? These fish are making it difficult to get my sweatshirt slimy. That's all I can say. I'm at 30 Bridge on the creek side. There was people on the ramp side today. We'll get a trail cam set up over there so I can see if there's people there before I show up. Should have went live from the woods. Weather's nice. I mean, it's 50 degrees ish. It's kind of windy, but it's not horrible. Sure, once the sun goes down, it's gonna get nasty cold, but right now it's not too bad. Yeah, it was like 50 degrees when I got here. Weather's crappy in Ohio all the time, Justin. Don't lie. You ain't got a lot to hang. Yeah. Man, it's too cold for me in Ohio. I hate Ohio. I hate the weather up there. Even in the summertime, I don't like it up there. You too, Possum. Appreciate you for stopping by. the creek with the kids all summer. Yeah. Well, that's the only place you don't have to worry about sweating your ass off. It's so damn humid. The turkey's kicking in. The what? ITIS. What? Itis? I don't know what you're talking about, the itis. Come on, fish. You can do it. Seen a big shark in these waters last month? Yeah, they got sharks in here. We have lobsters and alligators. Um, Even had a sighting of the Loch Ness monster here. Okay, on the Chappelle show. I love the Chappelle show. Dave Chappelle's awesome. Yeah, well, that 9.7 pound bluegill was up by the dam. It's 37.5 inches long. Yeah, huge. We even have piranha in here. Like the Tennessee River it's the only saltwater river in the world. And there's so many species of animals that live here, it ain't even funny. It's crazy. I was told that there was an alligator spotted down by the Chickamauga Dam. It's really bad, yeah. I've never seen that alligator, but I've heard about it though. So somehow, I'd assume it was when they opened the locks up to let the barges come north. Like the sharks and the alligators, uh, and the lobster and the crocodiles and the Loch Ness monster follow the barges through the locks as they come up the river from the salt water. And that's how they got in Chickamauga Lake and they got trapped here. Piranha too. Piranha's got up here too. The world record size Oscar was caught right down the river from here. It was 42 inches long and 17 pounds. It was crazy. Crazy. This is where your real dad went. We have deer that live in this lake. They stay in the shallows. They don't run in the woods. They live in the shallows in this lake. And they swim underwater. You got to watch for them when you're swimming. Yeah, amphibian deer. And they're marsupials too. They carry their young in pouches. It's crazy. It's got to be because of the nuclear plant. They've adapted. They have gills right below their jawline too, so they can breathe underwater. It's awesome. A buddy of mine killed a 17 pointer right down the river from here. And if you believe that, I have some oceanfront property on top of Lookout Mountain, I'll sell you, along with the London Bridge with spear gun. Yeah. What's up, Olga? www. Whoa, 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 what's up? Yeah. Come listen to my fish stories. What's happening? Happy Thanksgiving. It's Tall Tale Thursday. Catching the cats. Trying to catch a cat. Trying. Ain't working out so well, but I'm trying. I'm due a good one though. I haven't had a good one in a few weeks. I've only been catching the last few weeks has been dinks and freaking channel cats. I'm I wrote a letter to the governor of Tennessee to complain about it. He's supposed to be fixing it for me. Yeah, tell us a big fish story catching the cats. We had a kid in here earlier that caught a 9.7 pound bluegill, 37 inches long, double the world record, and he didn't even take a picture of it. Could we catch a catfish or a bass or a blue too? My goal is my target species is blue cat, but I'll take any cat at this point. Shit. Yeah, dude, I believed it. Man, I was blown away. He said it was bigger than his hand, and that's how he measured it. Was with his hand at 14 years old, and it was a 9 pound fish. What do you do with $100? Only with what? What would you do with $100 only with fishing gear? What would I do with $100 for fishing gear? Hooks and weights. Because as soon as you shut the live down, you'll have one of those aquatic. Yeah, catch one of them amphibian deer, marsupials. The big weights or the small weights? Big weights. I fish with big weights. I want it held to the bottom. This river has quite a bit of current in it, so gotta hold that weight. Gotta hold that bait down. But at $100 for fishing gear, I'd definitely be buying weights and hooks. What's up, Tom? Weights and hooks. We've already got all the everything else. I just need weights and hooks because I lose them quite a bit in this river. Damn it! I hate this river, but I love it too. It's crazy. It's a love-hate relationship. Just show them with your hand. 6 ounce coin sinkers. They're about yay big around. or 8-ounce coin sinkers. Yeah, it's a pretty big weight, but like I said, there's a lot of current in this river, so you got to hold the weight down, or got to hold the bait down. Shit, I'll learn how to talk sometime today. I'll stop speaking in typos soon. So there are times in this river that you can throw all the way out toward that buoy, and by the time your bait settles, it's down here. Even with the 6-ounce on. I don't like the pros. They always go up and down when you cast. Are you talking about like the no rolls? I'm not a fan of no roll sinkers. Never have been. Because contrary to popular belief, they do roll. I am on the Tennessee River, just north of Chattanooga, probably about 50 miles north of Chattanooga, 50 or 60 miles north. The hell? Oh, they probably set some dynamite off over there at the quarry with a big bang. Your rod broke a day ago. That sucks. That sucks bad. That's definitely something to spend $100 on. Get that replaced ASAP. I'm fortunate enough that I have way more rods than I could use at one time, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Just I go to the Tennessee River, just in like close to Loudon. Yeah, I'm not too far from Loudon actually, about an hour or so. 50-pound red tail catfish. 50-pound red tail catfish. Am I fishing for catfish? Guess I'm not, because I had like a 50-pound red tail catfish. I've never heard of a red tail catfish, but I don't know where you're at though. But a 50-pound fish isn't unheard of in this lake, I can tell you that. Or river, same thing. It's a river lake. A lake on a river. I wouldn't mind snatching on a 50-pound catfish today. Set my PB on Thanksgiving, that would be awesome. Break my PB. Where am I right now? I'm in Tennessee, on the Tennessee River. Ah, I'm not taking a kayak out on this river. Especially not today. It's too damn cold. I don't like cold water. How do you know? Here we go. Jose, what's up? We have yellowtail snapper in here. We have red snapper, bluefin tuna, yellow fins. There's some marlin in this lake. We got all kinds of species here. This is a saltwater river catching. It's the only saltwater river in the world. I've heard about the blue whales. I haven't seen any. Yeah, I'm not really a big fish eater. I do like saltwater fish though. Feel like you should know that there's marlin in the Tennessee River. It's Tall-Tale Thursday, man. Tall-Tale Thanksgiving. You should know that just about anything I'm saying right now is probably not the truth. We had a kid that caught a 7 or 9 pound bluegill come in chat earlier, so that kind of sparked this whole thing. A 9 pound catfish that was 37 inches long. Or not catfish, I'm sorry, bluegill. 9 pound bluegill that was 37 inches long. And the only freshwater bass ever caught in Israel. This kid caught it. It's not even on Google yet, he said. Ugh. At 14 too. Oh yeah, that's right. Dude's traveling the world at 14 years old catching 9 pound cat there, the bluegill. Yeah, that joker. He's a serious fisherman. And he said, I asked him about the world record, and he said he wasn't worried about that kind of stuff. He didn't even take pictures of it. Or no, maybe he did have pictures of it in his phone. He doesn't post it on his channel because he doesn't want doesn't want to. I ain't worried about no damn world record. Why would I want my name out there? Screw them endorsements. Who needs them? You don't want the publicity. Stupid. Can I ask, do them rod holders screw into the bank? No, they're held in with 2 pieces of rebar on either side. I drive the rebar down in. There's 2 eyelets on the side of the rod holder that I put down in and drive the rebar into the ground. I actually made that rod holder. working on another one. I just got to finish it up. It's actually a bit. It's not. It's about double that in width. Uh, Maybe not double, but 1.5. You don't really catch the cats, but you got some good shorts. Okay. What brand are they? Rod rest and tripods. Yeah, we have those over here too, but I just find it for catfishing. Like I saw I don't know if you've seen Travis and Cindy's rod holders. It's kind of modeled after his, but I did my own little twist on it and I made it out of steel instead of out of wood. Yeah, making the rod holder is not a tall tale. That's 100% fact. I made it myself. And I actually used an old tire cage and some. I think the only thing I bought for that rod holder was a piece of 1x angle and uh, the paint. The rest of it was stuff that I had laying around. He said, "Did I hear my name again?" I didn't say it 3 times, Cindy, but yeah, you heard your name. I was just telling him that I modeled my rod holder after your Travis's design. But I put my own little twist on it. That rod holder is pretty solid, but it ain't wide enough. If I put 4 rods in there, the reels are too close together, so I'm making another one that's wider. 9-pound bluegill. I keep reading the hatch. No, it can't. Oh, the chat. If I'm talking about Cindy, it's all good. I can tell you that right now. You mean chat, Cindy? You reading the chat? She read the hatch and now the hat. Oh, you're reading my hat. Oh, I forgot my hat. I forgot I had your hat on. Said you looked at the camera 3 times. It counts, asshole. See you catching. What's up, Daniel? Hey, Daniel, guess what? We had a guy in chat a few minutes ago that said he's 14 years old, and he caught a 9-pound, 7-ounce bluegill that was 37.5 inches long. World record bluegill. And didn't bother to take pictures of it, don't want the publicity. Yeah. Believe that. He also caught the only freshwater bass ever caught in Israel, ever. And it's not even on Google. Yeah, this kid, he's a world traveler, I guess. But happy Thanksgiving, brother. I have your bearded skull in the car now. Heck yeah. Yeah, I saw that the other night on your live. That was pretty cool. Travis is awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys rock. I had to pay shipping on that. I can cash app you. Yeah, I took my hat off and asked him if I had stupid written on my forehead. And then when he left the chat, I told him thanks for the laughs. Appreciate that, dude. You may throw it at me. Well, gee, thanks, Cindy. If the money's right, I'll let you do it. If somebody's gonna pay you to throw it at me, I'll be all right with that. I ate too much. I ate too much too, but I'm still fishing. Ain't nothing stopping me other than work or sleep. Ha ha ha. Oh, the wind's kicking, boy. Whew. We'll go bumping tomorrow. Supposed to be having a good current. Heck yeah. Well, if TVA holds true to what they've been doing here the last month, the Tennessee will have good current in it for too long. I'm a salad dodger. Don't eat no tortoise food. Yeah, I don't eat very much greens. Shannon gets on me about it all the time, but holy cow. Heck yeah. That's that's moving, brother. That is moving. Travis said they were pumping out 25K from Watts Bar the other day. You couldn't hold you'd have to have a pound of lead on to hold that bait and hold the bait still. I'm gonna grab my jacket. It's getting chilly. I'm gonna grab my jacket. Hang on. I'll be right back. Oh, you're so far. Okay. Okay. Oh, mercy. Might get heated thermals or something. Cold out here. That bait's been soaking long enough. Should be about time for the bite to turn on. Oh, scheiße. Yeah. I got cut skipjack on today, Daniel. Mercy. Water's actually pretty calm today, other than the wind. I'm using a 9-pound bluegill. I have a 9-pound bluegill on one rod, and I have a 17-pound skipjack on the other. They're both live. 37 inches long, that's right. I'm fishing for the big cats. What no damn channel cat getting a hold of it. I told that kid, I said, look, I've been fishing for 42 years. And between me and Just a Fish, we've got about 60 years of fishing experience. Ain't none of us in here going to believe that. Caught the world, doubled the world record on a bluegill, and didn't even care about it. That's right. One of them whales catfish. East Tennessee Whiskers came in, and Lonnie said, "Yeah, I set the state. I broke the state record 7 times in Loudon yesterday." Didn't have it on camera though. I forgot to turn this video camera on. What the hell? What the hell was that? Bitch. What's up, Sob? Olga, you back? Welcome back. Anybody else caught any unbelievable fish? It's the most unbelievable fish you've ever caught. I mean, tell me. I'm probably not going to believe it, but you can tell me. Battery on. Yeah, I think he honestly thought I was going to believe it. I think he did. He tried. He told me, he said it was bigger than my hand. I'm like, dude, you're 14 years old. My hand, I know my hand is 9 inches from my wrist to my middle finger, and I've caught bluegill bigger than my hand, and they wasn't nowhere near 9 pounds. They were nowhere near the state record or the world record. I'm telling you, you caught a damn 37-inch, 9-pound bluegill, and I'm gonna believe it. Yeah. Like, okay, buddy. Said he had pictures of it in his phone, but he wasn't posting them on his channel because he keeps that stuff private. Well, what? I think that's something you'd probably want to post. Like, did you catch a fish like that? You know what? How many endorsement offers you're going to get? They're going to be asking you, what hook did you use? What line did you use? What kind of rod are you using? Stupid. Takes all kinds of kinds. Yeah. I've been fishing for 9 years. Well, I've been fishing for 42 years. I ain't never seen a fish like that. 'Cause you might have caught a blue fish, but it wasn't a bluegill. He caught it down by the dam. That's all I can say. It's the only thing I can figure is he caught it down by the dam. 9 pound bluegill down by the dam. Big as a Volkswagen. Stupid. Yeah. I said, what are you feeding that thing? Miracle Grow? Antibiotic steroids? That's one of them fish from China. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. Or the night before, that's right. Come on, man. I told him, I said, buddy, I've been fishing 20 years before you. I started fishing 20 years before you were born. You'll never make me believe you caught a fish like that. Some people's kids, man. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. What's up, Guapo? Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. It didn't work again. Shit. What's up, Cookie? How y'all doing? What's up, Mid-South? I already sent that proof of life video, man. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll go live at the house and let you see Shannon. How about that? What's the story behind my username? So when I first met Shannon and started fishing with Travis and Cindy, she couldn't remember my name the first couple of times I was on her live, and she called me OleWhatsHisFace. And then she started doing it on purpose on her lives, so that's why I named my channel OleWhatsHisFace. Nothing too crazy. Just started out as a mistake, and then she started making a joke of it, and I named my channel OleWhatsHisFace. So Skipjack Cindy is the reason that OleWhatsHisFace exists. My real name is Jamie, if you want to know. So if you see people come in here saying Jamie, it's because that's my name. Or some people call me Mac. It's people I work with call me Mac. And then Fat Cat made my logo because I drive a Jeep. So he made the logo with a catfish driving a Jeep with a fishing pole sticking out the back of it. Not Carter, just Jamie. And it's Jamie with two M's. It's Jammie. You can find me on Facebook. Jamie Mack on Facebook. $10-foot bald eagle. I believe it, man. They get big in Ohio. They get huge up there. Like, it's the biggest birds I've ever seen in my life. When I was a kid, we had one that was 9 foot on the farm. It lived on the backside of our farm. Put down the phone for 10 seconds. Yeah. See, I don't have it on video either because we didn't have phones and stuff back then, and we were too poor to buy a camcorder, so we just had to look at it. 9 foot tall. Yeah, yeah, it was like the one I seen it was probably 15 or 20 foot wingspan. It was huge. It looked like a phoenix when it was flying. It was awesome. Seen that thing grab full grown deer out of the field, just a full grown buck, just snatch it and took off with it before I could shoot it. It's crazy. Its talons were probably, yeah, probably as wide. His feet were probably, his footprints were probably as wide as both my hands put together. Monster. Yeah. I mean, it kicked around, but that bird was so fast and so big, it stunned it really. It hit him so hard. Took it about, I don't know, it was probably 100 feet in the air and dropped it, and the deer died on impact, and he took it and took off to its nest. It was crazy. I seen it with my own eyes. Sorry, buddy. I was back before trail cams and all that stuff. It was crazy. I'm sure that bird's bigger than that now if it lived. What the hell, that was 30 years ago. No, my Facebook profile is not me and my wife. I don't even know what my Facebook profile is, actually. Couldn't even tell you. Probably spelled it wrong if you spelled it Mac like the truck. Actually, I don't even think you can find my Facebook profile. I don't even think it's public. You have to be a friend or a friend of a friend. Yeah, you got to know a guy. Shannon was in here earlier, Mid-South, talking shit about that kid that was caught the 9-pound bluegill. He's in Whiteface today. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's me. I'm wearing a disguise. I wear this mask when I'm fishing and I'm on live so nobody can find me. Oh yeah, it's totally me. Black dude's wife. I'm black from the waist down. I'm stupid. Sorry. What's up, Christian? I'm good. How are you today, buddy? I am on the Tennessee River in East Tennessee. About, I'm probably about 200 yards away from where I caught my personal best catfish. Your brother was born in Tennessee? Okay. Well, the fish are jumping, so that means they're eating. See if one of these big boys take off. I'll settle for a 20-pounder today. Fishing for catfish. Blue cat, to be exact. Big blue cat. But I'll take small one. 20-pounder will work. I haven't had a big one in a while, so uh, I'm due for a decent catfish. It's been about 3 weeks since I've caught a big one. About time for another drag puller. Fish for bass mainly. Bass is fun. He's fishing. Shut up, Tom. Caught it. Actually, if you go on my channel, Christian, go down. I can't remember what the video is titled now, but if you go down to there toward the bottom, I caught a pretty decent largemouth at like 2:30 in the morning on shad on a catfish bait or catfish rig. No, I'm using cut skipjack. It's cut bait. I don't use plastic for catfish. But the night I caught that big one, it was like 2:30 in the morning. It was a live shad. I threw it on the hook, and it was on a catfish rig and caught it. It was pretty neat. He was hungry. But yeah, there's a video on my channel. Has it on there. Has the catch on there. And like I said, it's toward the bottom. It's one of the first videos I posted. I think I called it a sea bass or something. Stupid. Go-to bait for bass? My go-to bait for bass is rooster tail. I like the rooster tail. I've produced a lot of bass with rooster tail. I don't do much bass fishing anymore though. I mainly catfish. But when I did a lot of bass fishing, it was rooster tail. I still have quite a few rooster tails in my box. You don't own one? Well, I would suggest buying one because if you like to bass fish, bass love a rooster tail, especially when the water's right. And the two main ones that I fished with were red with a silver spoon and white with a silver spoon, eighth ounce. And I've caught a ton of bass on them. Rooster tail is actually a pretty diverse bait because I mean you can catch trout on them, you can catch bass on them, crappie, even sunfish and panfish will hit on them. Yeah, white bass. Oh yeah, white bass will crush them. Great, yeah, it is a great multi-species bait. And the thing about a rooster tail is you can reel it really slow and the spoon will spin, or you can reel it fast. I mean, it's a pretty good bait. Yeah, try it. Try it. I'm telling you, you won't regret it. They're good baits. I've got them all the way, I think 1/16 of an ounce all the way up to half ounce in my box. Or no, quarter ounce, not half ounce, quarter ounce. But I mainly target catfish now, so I don't really use them as much unless I'm trout fishing. Excuse me, trout fishing. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't you don't want to get them in near any structure. You'll lose it. I've lost a lot of rooster tails. Come on, fish. Ah, I would, I mean, just about any plastic worm, as long as you play with it right, as long as you move it right. Just about any plastic worm will work in open water. The thing is watercolor plays a big thing in it too. So if the water's dark, you use a darker bait, and if it's light, you use a lighter bait. The watercolor plays a huge play in it when you're bass fishing. It all depends on how you work the rig, and it depends on water temperature has a big play in it. If the water's cold, you got to move it a little bit slower. If the water's hot, you got to move it slower. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that plays into bass fishing. I haven't got anything today, no. I've been skunked the last 4 times I've been out. So, like I said, I'm due for a decent catfish. And this river has some big old catfish in it. Right? I would uh I would much rather spend 10 hours on the riverbank than 10 minutes at work. And I have a pretty cushy job, so I'd rather get skunked than have to work. Yeah, Tom's bad luck. I've got skunked every time I fished when he comes in my life. Come on, Tom. I kid. About to turn this Jeep around and sit in the car and turn the heater on. What I'm about to do. It's Tom's fault. It's right around 40 degrees right now. Well, AccuWeather says 48, but I ain't buying that. Scheiße. 63. She must be down in Florida or South Georgia. All right, cool. Thanks, Shannon. Thanks for the heads up. Let me know where they're going, and I'll know where not to go, so I don't get made fun of by Travis. It's 18 degrees in here. Were you at a freezer? You're in Texas? Okay. You must be in northeast Texas. You're right next to Austin? Oh. And is that cold? Shoot. Out in the middle of the damn desert. It's that cold? He said, that's what I'm saying. Car lost that fight? I'm sure it did. It'll be like 47 during the school week. And then the second weekend it hits 60, 75 degrees. Like, what? Yeah, it's the same way here. It was like in the 80s last week, and now it's 40. That's all right. That means the catfish will bite. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'll start the car and warm my bones. I don't know if we can start a fire right here. I'm over here on the creek side. It's too early to be starting a fire, though. You started fires on this side? Okay. I'll be alright. Catfish, apex. You should catch some till I'm back. Yeah, apex, it's, oh, I'm sorry, I totally missed your comment. It's freshwater, man. I'm fishing for catfish. I was over here in my own little la-la land, thinking about other things. Yeah, target species is blue catfish. Trophy blue catfish, to be exact. But I'll take a dink. I'll take a 20-pounder. Going out fishing about an hour. Heck yeah, man. Well, thanks for stopping in. Shut up, bird. Okeechobee, Florida. Dropping in. Appreciate you, SWC. How's Okeechobee today? Laundry's all done. Getting back at math. Please stay warm, especially if you and Cindy and Travis hook up for some Thanksgiving live going on. Yeah, I'm warm. My legs are a little chilly, but I'll be all right. Heck yeah, man. You doing any fishing today, or you just hanging out with the family? She said, oh, he said, oh, wait a moment. Not today. Fished yesterday evening. Posted the video this morning. Okay, okay. I fished a little bit last night. Didn't catch anything. Lost a rig. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. Uh. Fishing with the boy tomorrow. Probably take him down to the pump station, Raccoon Mountain. See if we can get on something. Ooh. Wind is kicking, boy. Ever tried a big 28mm Somali hard halibut pellets for catfish? I've never heard of them. I have to look into that if they work for catfish. I've tried just about everything I know of, though. About to go cast nets and bluegill and cut them up, stick them on there and see what happens. Mercy. Heck yeah. Now I'll have to look into that. I'm not really a carp fan, but definitely if they work for catfish. I don't think a carp could get their mouth on the hooks I'm using, though. I sure wish a fish would hook up. Nah, Beetlejuice, I don't eat the fish. I take pictures of them and throw them back. Call it CPR. Catch, photograph, and release. Oh, scheiße. Catch, photograph, and release. You wouldn't want to eat a bottom feeder out of this river anyway. It's too much pollution. Too many heavy metals. The mercury level in this river is astounding. I'm probably gonna move here for too long. I don't know where to, but I'm probably gonna move. These fish don't start biting soon. I'll roll it up and go somewhere else. Ha. Come on, fish. Oh, mother of God. Mm-hmm. Don't piss me off, fish. Ah, mercy. Happy Thanksgiving, Michael Baker. Ah, my God. Go. I know damn well they're not coming out here to fish out here. What's up, Robert? Roberto? What's going on, man?
Hey, man. You get some?
Nothing yet.
Yeah.
Nothing yet.
Nice rod.
Huh?
Nice rod.
I like you.
Oh, yeah. The color.
Yeah?
Yeah. What trying to catch? Catfish?
Yeah, that's on fish for
For
catfish.
catfish? The other side.
Huh?
The other side for catfish.
Oh, right here.
Will you here? I'll get you a load of this.
I've got 20 pounders over here.
It's over there.
My biggest one here is 42 pounds.
I think one, catch one of 75, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Got big.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good catfish in here.
Let me go.
Watch my rods. I'm fixing to take off. Right there. Hey, is there anybody over on the other side? Did you go over there? Over here?
Looks like I'm gonna check
Did you go over there? I'm gonna check over there.
look at. See. You throw this bag?
Huh? Oh man, I'm sorry. Want a piece?
Yeah, I'm feeling.
I got some.
Oh yeah, I'm picking up.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got one bigger rod.
That's more up in the truck. Ow! Son of a...
Careful.
The hook got me in the finger.
Yeah, me too.
A big old hook.
Yeah. A hook right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you make a video?
YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name in YouTube?
What's his face?
What's Spain?
What's his face?
Yeah, yeah.
What's his face? Yeah. What's his face outdoors?
I'll follow you.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
All right. Yeah. What's up, Fabian? We're finding us another location because almost 3 hours here ain't got a bite. I'm out of here. I swear to God, if I find out that guy caught a fish. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Shit. It's cold, boy. It is cold. Yeah, I ate too much too, Michael. Oh. Run over here to my spot and see if there's anybody in there. Hopefully they left. Hopefully they got cold and left. I'm just saying. What the hell? No such luck. Son of a bitch. Right back. somebody in my spot. I'm gonna get out here and get weird with them and see if I can run them off. Hey, you ever seen a grown man naked? You wanna watch a really weird trout video? Ice. Look at there and start yelling, ice is here. Ice is here. They're coming. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, there's more here. Damn it. People are finding out the fish are in here. Bastards. Bet you they're not using the right bait. Bet you they're using the wrong bait. And they ain't gonna catch no big fish. I'm jinxing them right now. Jackass! Mexicans have invaded the 30 boat ramp for some reason. They're all over the place here. Alright, I'll go across the bridge. On the other side of the water. Get out and start yelling, let me go! Let me go! They're expecting family at the ramp. They're riding up on one of those amphibious deer. A marsupial amphibian deer. That's what they're doing. I know where I'll go that nobody goes to. The only thing is I might. Let me rock. That's one of the only Mexican words I know. Other than like taco, burrito, chalupa. Pico de gallo. I know all kinds of stuff. That's the one that'll get their attention, that's right. Margarita, yep. Cinco de Mayo. Pundejo. Punta. Puta. Cheech Marin. Only the most famous Mexican in the world. Slide over here to my secret spots. Nobody knows where this spot's at. The only bad part about this spot is the picture kind of sucks. Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Reminded me of a joke that I knew. Just too Mexican the other day and Chico were friends. Jose comes walking in the bar. No, it's alright. Chico comes walking in the bar. He's like, "Hey, Jose, you got to buy a boat, man." He said, "Why?" He said, I was walking down the beach and I seen this beautiful brunette and I was like, "Hey, you want to go for a ride with me on my boat?" And she said, "Sure." So I took her out in the middle of nowhere and told her, "Fuck me or swim the fuck home." He said, "What'd she do?" He said, "She could not swim." The next day, he came in there and he said, "Hey, Chico, you got to buy a boat, man." He said, "Why?" He said, "I was walking down the beach. Beautiful blonde land there." I said, "You want to go for a ride with me in my boat?" She said, "Sure." So I took her out in the middle of nowhere, told her, "Fuck me or swim the fuck home." And he said, "Well, what did she do?" He said, "She could not swim." The next day, Chico was walking in the bar. Jose's sitting there staring through a shot glass. He said, "Hey, Chico, you want to buy my boat?" He said, "Why? You were doing good, man." He said, "I was walking down the beach today, saw this beautiful redhead laying there. And I said, 'You want to go for a ride with me in my boat?' And she said, 'Sure.' So I took her out in the middle of nowhere, told her, 'Fuck me or swim the fuck home.' He said, 'Well, what'd she do?' He said, 'She pulled down her pants, she had a dick out to here, said, 'Fuck me or swim the fuck home.' He said, 'Well, what'd you do?' He said, 'I cannot swim.'" Love it. It's one of my favorite jokes. He said, "I'm stealing that." Oh, I know quite a few of those actually. They're just to get old. Such a rule on you. Yeah. So, you know, like ladies over in Europe don't shave their armpits. This lady came over here from France and got a job working as a logger. First weekend she got her paycheck. First weekend she got here, she goes to the bar. She stands at the end of the bar and she throws her hand up in the air. She said, "Who wants to buy this little lady a drink?" Old drunk down at the end of the bar goes, "I'll buy that ballerina a drink." So the bartender gives her a drink. A little while later, she throws. She said, "Who wants to buy this little lady a drink?" That same drunk said, "I'll buy that little ballerina a drink." He gets her a drink. I went on 3 or 4 times, 5 times. Finally, the bartender looked at the guy. He's like, "Hey, man," he said, "I'm not telling you how to spend your money, but why do you keep calling her a ballerina?" He said, "Any woman that can get her leg up that high has got to be a ballerina." I don't do dad jokes, but I can do bad jokes. Get down here and I get set up, I'll tell you one about little Johnny. Remind me to tell you a little Johnny joke when I get set up. Because it's kind of a visual, you guys do. service sucks down here. What's up, Roberto? The good thing about fishing on Thanksgiving, there's not a ton of people out. I do not know you, but I can read your name. You know me. Roberto Gonzalez. I used to work with a guy named Roberto back in the day when I lived in Ohio. I didn't end too well though, because I was unloading the sofa off a truck and it fell on me and pinned me against the wall. He started laughing about it and I got mad and picked up the sofa and threw it at him and started yelling at him, and he got scared and left and never came back to work. Do I know your dad? Do you know your dad? Are you looking for your dad? Because if so, he ain't here. I only have 5 kids that I know of. His name's Roberto too. So you're Roberto Jr.? What's up? Happy Thanksgiving, Glenn. Hoping these people here aren't going down here to fish. It's Thanksgiving. People go home and be with your family. Damn it. Happy Thanksgiving, Fabian. I got some giblets I might use as bait. I don't know yet. Ain't nobody on the ramp. Looky there. Looky there. Would you look at that shit? Nobody on the ramp yet. Nobody on the ramp yet. What the hell? Might need to Ain't nobody on the ramp yet.
How you doing?
Very good. How are you? Y'all doing it good? That's it. Caught a cold. Well, shit. He said we caught a cold. You sorry bastard. Bear with me, y'all. I'm gonna get this stuff set up. Try to get it on the water before I get too cold. That on there. Oh, you sorry bastard. Water's cold. So, on the left rod is turkey liver, and the right rod's skipjack. Let's see see what happens. I'm gonna get this light set up. Maybe I can start a fire. I think. Move closer to the rods. I think I'm going to start a fire. Not sure yet. Probably so. Just woke up from a turkey coma. Huh? I didn't take a turkey coma. A real man doesn't let turkey hurt him. I'm just saying. A real fisherman won't let turkey stop him from going fishing. Hope you die a slow, horrible death. Oh, you cocksucker. You son of a bitch. What the fuck? Sorry, bastard. Oh, hell. Yeah, I get it, fat cat. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Right, how to build a fire? I can build a fire. I build a fire run you off a creek bank. Once I get it going. And the Boy Scouts didn't teach me shit. Keep flopping, you little bastards. Lighter's about toast. Start over. Let's start over. Shut up, Wood. We'll start over. Oh, you sorry bastard. Come on, sucker, take off. Freaking wet wood. Starting fire with wet wood sucks. I ain't catching no fish. I just moved. I know how to start a fire, fat cat. The wood's wet. Been sitting out by the carport for weeks. Something else. Gasoline. You make your own kindling. You listen till the wood dries out. Enough to catch. Some of us don't have the luxury of having a trailer with a heater in it. Oh, what's up, Melanie? Is it Melanie? Hey, what's up, Melanie? we go. Woodcock. Come on, fish. What's the bait? The bait on that rod is, let's see here. On that rod is skipjack, and on that rod is turkey liver. It's Thanksgiving. We gotta give them turkey. Let's see here. Let me switch it around so I can see the damn camera and all that jive. Yep. What up, what up, what up? Burn the battery up a lot faster. I'll tell you what. Ooh. Really, bro? The worst thing about building fires, you've got to freaking contend with friggin' smoke. What's up? What's up? What's up, McWeasel? More smoke than a Bob Marley concert. It's one reason why I try to avoid building a fire when I'm fishing, because of the damn smoke. Move from one side to the other and it comes right to you. Bullshit. Wet wood sucks. You fucking kidding me? Happy Thanksgiving, Wicked Weasel. Stupid ass fire. Fuck that fire. Yeah, awesome. Fucking awesome. I'm gonna lose that rig too. Freaking hate this river sometimes. I got to rebait and tie a rig. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got to tie a rig on. I just lost the damn rig in this freaking river. Off to a real good start here. Are you fucking kidding me right now? See if we can lose another one. I'm not at 30 Bridge anymore. I'm at Uchi. 30 Bridge got invaded by Mexicans. Like 43 of them, yeah. I'm not exaggerating. There was a bunch of Mexicans showed up at the 30 Bridge, so I rolled out. But it is what it is. It's public property. You can fish right next to the guy that's already been there. Happy Thanksgiving, Alan. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. They piled up on that ramp like they were trying to get across the border. I'm just saying. Not trying to be racist or anything, but I'm just saying. I think I got a visitor. I got a visitor. Come on, sucker, take it. That's a big old piece of skipjack, too. Come on. Right rod. Right rod. See what happens. Maybe not. He thought he wanted it. He thought he wanted it. I didn't get a single hit at 30 Bridge, but then the Mexicans invaded, so I hauled ass. He's like, the one dude was like, I caught a 75-pound blue cat on the other side of the river. That's a good spot over there. Well, why ain't you fishing over there then, SA? I'm at Uchi. God dang it. I had a good Thanksgiving. How about you, Alan? I just had a pretty good hit on that right rod, but it did stop, so he must not have wanted it too bad. Ugh. I got a fire going here. Good fire. Good fire. Happy Turkey Day, MVP. It was amaze balls. Thank you, Shannon. As Sawyer would say, I'm a good cooker. Take it and run with it, you fat bastard. I might have fish on. I might have fish on. Maybe. I'm getting a hit right now on that right rod, MVP. I think I might have fish on. Yeah, I think there's fish on there. Maybe. Maybe good. Ain't the beast I was looking for, but it got the skunk off the bank. You open your mouth, you little bastard. Yeah, you little fucker. Open up. Yeah, run that cox on. I'm about to get a pair of pliers. He took my damn skipjack. Yeah, he got one finally. Finally, after 2 weeks of waiting, getting freaking skunked. I got a freaking dink. Where's Fat Cat say it's a giant. It's huge. It's a beast. Get off. Get off the bank, dumbass. Come on. I think he's paralyzed. I don't think he knows how to swim anymore. He's foundered with that big ass piece of freaking skipjack he swallowed. He swallowed a giant piece of skipjack. Ate the whole damn thing, little asshole. Didn't even leave me a sliver. The only thing I have left is a skipjack head. Chicken and turkey giblets. So here we go. It's on. Feels like a decent one, maybe. Ah, you shitting me? Ooh, wait a minute. Where's he at? Oh, nope, this way. This way. Get out of that other line. Don't be a douchebag. Don't be a douchebag. Come on. Get up out of there. Come on, Paul. I can wait all night, bro. Oh, you shitting me? That was a decent takedown. And the son of a bitch broke off 5 feet off the bank on that freaking ledge. Now, I gotta tie on another damn rig. At least I didn't lose my hook or my sinker. Oh shit. Hope that fish dies. Hope that hook rots its asshole out. I hope that hook rots that fish's ass out. Hope it dies of freaking metal poisoning. And he rots from the inside out. Dumbass. What are you laughing at, East Tennessee Whiskers? Hey y'all. Sorry I missed the chat. I was dealing with a retarded ass fish. It broke me off because he wanted to go to that freaking ledge and I had to tie on a new freaking rig. And I hope that fish's ass rots out. Fat bastard. He wouldn't swim off the ledge. I hit the clicker to let him go and he wouldn't come up off of it. Dickhead. Like buried his face in it or some shit. He's like, I'm safe here. All the oxen free. I'm not PC. There ain't no PC in here, Glenn. They don't like it. Fuck them. You will find that I don't coddle people's feelings. I don't give a shit. Zero. I have gazed over my field of fucks to give, and it is barren. Hey, I'm getting a bite. Let's hope it ain't a stupid ass channel cat. A whole 8 pounds. I got no fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. To film a video. What video you filming there, East Tennessee Whiskers? How to catch big catfish 101. I can't apparently I can't figure out how to do it. Catch these freaking dinks. At least it's a fish, I guess. I had a pretty good hookup on a little tiny piece of skipjack. Now I've got a skipjack head on here, and you watch this thing be a freaking 10-pound channel cat. Got those rods in there. All right, brother. Yeah, hit me up. Oh, yeah, by the way, if anybody's new in the chat, ETW18 will get you 18% off of PC Fun. Help my boy Lonnie out. ETW18. I bet you that's a channel cat messing with that freaking right rod because it keeps bouncing. Fucking bastards. Oh, it's not going too bad, Northern. I caught a dink freaking channel cat a few minutes ago. Had a big hookup and it freaking broke off. Yeah, I'm doing good. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Yeah, if you want any PC Fun gear, go to PCFun.com, and when you check it out, put in ETW18 and help my boy Lonnie out. Well, I'm doing good, Northern. I'm fishing. I've been out here. I've been fishing for, about 5 hours now. Caught a fish, finally, after freaking 4 days of trying. But hey, wasn't what I was looking for, but fish is a fish, I guess. I have to take those fat catfish. You missed my rant about retarded fish and not giving a fuck about people's feelings. Yeah, at least I caught something. Skunks off the bank finally. Freaking. At least I'm not sitting out here for nothing anymore. Could be worse, I guess. I'll take a fat cat-sized fish any day over nothing. It was average. It was cute. Had a good personality. Even though it took my whole freaking piece of skipjack, little a-hole. You don't care about my feelings. I definitely don't care about fish's feelings anymore. Bullshit. I'm gonna start cutting their heads off when I get them on the bank when they're little like that, and just leave them away. Yeah, it had a nice personality. You emailed it? He said, hey, go hit up my boy. He's got fish over there. Go get some. That fish, listen, that piece of fish that damn channel cat ate was so big that he could barely swim off. His stomach was so freaking, he was like sideways and shit. Little bastard. Came all the way down from Watts Bar. Yeah, he jumped the dam. I came here to fish because I didn't know there wasn't nobody to be here. Because it's too far out for the Mexicans. I think he came from Loudon, actually. It was that small. God dang. One of the 3 catfish that are in Loudon jumped the dam and came down here. Heard his fin earlier. Yeah. No, it was foundered from the piece of fish it ate. That thing was huge. I think it ate a big old piece of skipjack, bro. That one that broke off kind of acted like a flathead. It went straight to the bottom. Wasn't rolling around or anything. Wasn't like fighting. It just went sideways and straight to the bottom. Oh, asshole. God dang it. Oh, you sorry, motherfucker. Said some guy kept yelling woo and snagged his fin. Travis ain't here. This is why I don't like building fires. Need flames, not smoke. Jesus Christ. I'm going to move over to the other side of this smoke, and that smoke's going to go that way. You watch. Watch. Check it out. Isn't that cool? It never fails, man. Never fails. Here we are. Here comes the smoke. You watch. We got flames. Yeah, shine that light on the water for me, idiot. Griping last night. Well, stupid people piss me off. Stupid fish piss me off. At least I caught a fish anyway. Shit. Could be worse. I could be getting skunked. I mean, it only took 5 hours to get one landed. I take that back. It took 4 days and 5 hours to get one landed. Yeah, stupid people piss me off, man. I'm telling you. This world would be a better place if they just take the warning labels off of shit and let nature take its course. I advocate for that. Just let nature handle it. There was a comedian back in the 90s that had a bit about stupid people who said that they should have to wear a sign that says I'm stupid. So you won't ask him anything. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your sign. Yeah, and the sad thing is I'm surrounded by them at work. I have to manage that retarded show. Y'all have no idea how hard it is to manage a clown show on a daily basis and not lose your shit. And remain professional. Shannon's seen me do it. Then after I got off the phone, go stupid. Hang up from talking to him, be like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Two biggest problems with this world is people who are stupid because there's warning labels on everything and we got to stop everybody from getting hurt, or people who've been coddled all their life. Those are my favorites. The people who've been coddled all their life. Like, let me tell you something, Scooter. I'm not your mom or your dad, and I ain't going to put up with your shit. Yeah, that's the reason why there's a freaking label on a hair dryer that says don't use it in the shower too. Like, how many people do you know that has ever gone, you know what? I'm done washing my hair. I think I'm gonna dry my hair off before I get out of here. Just to get ahead of the game, so I don't have to worry about a towel. I was doing good until somebody said something about PC and not using certain words. I think that's what set me off. I think it was Alan that said there. Glenn said that. Damn it, Glenn. I mean, here's the thing. Look, back in like the 1960s and 70s, in the instruction in your owner's manual of your car, it told you how to set the points and how to adjust your valves and stuff. But today in the owner's manual, it tells you not to drink the liquid in the battery. Like, how far have we gone as a freaking society that you have to put it in your owner's manual in your car to not drink the liquid out of the battery? You don't kick the hornet's nest. Damn it, Glenn. Yeah, they tell you how to buckle your seatbelt. Yeah. I mean, come on. I think we just need to stop making people buckle their seatbelt and let nature thin them out. You don't need a seatbelt. What the hell is that? Die like a real man. Oh, yeah, I'm Gen X. I don't know if you can tell by my beard, but I'm Gen X. My oldest son told me about 4 years ago, "You're old. I think I can take you." I said, "Boy, I'm going to tell you right now. I'll fold your clothes. I'll fold you the clothes with you in them." I grew up fighting, bro. I grew up. I knew how to fight by the time I was 6 years old. This new generation ain't got shit on us. They're dumber than hammers. Every single one of them. Can't teach them anything. My boss over here, now Mac, you can't say that. Well, I did. Was dumber than a sack of hammers. Same. Same. My oldest daughter is 24 years old. I have a 24-year-old, a 23-year-old, a 17-year-old, a 14-year-old, and an 11-year-old, and all of them can't stand stupid people. They at least have some common sense. My kids do. My oldest son got in an argument in middle school with this kid that said he was trans. And this kid, well, I mean, you know what happens when you know how to tell you when you're losing an argument with a younger person, right? They start calling you names. Well, this kid arguing with my oldest son about something. He said, "You're transphobic." And my son looked at him and said, "I ain't scared of you." The kid said, "I ain't never said you was scared of me. I said you was transphobic." He said, "Well, phobia is an irrational fear of something, and I'm not scared of you." Like, damn, boy. See, that's another thing. I teach my kids to whoop a bully's ass. Like I won't tolerate that shit. My kids are all big kids. Like I'm 6'4", and all of my kids are giants. And so I taught them young to not, we use our size to defend people and not hurt people. And I also taught them we don't tolerate being bullied either. You don't hurt people, but you don't take that shit. And my youngest daughter got kicked off the bus a few years ago for swelling a kid's eye shut for calling her names, picking on her. Well, got what he deserved. Maybe he'll watch his mouth. Kid was in high school. She was in middle school. She swelled that kid's eye shut. My ex-wife called me over to the house, told me Peyton needs to talk to you, and she told me what was going on. I looked at her mom. I said, "You called school?" She said multiple times. I looked at my daughter. I said, "Next time he starts on you, ball up your fist and bust him in the mouth. Don't take that shit." And she did this, that. Well, she didn't hit him in the mouth. She hit him in the eye, swelled his eye shut. And his buddies. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure they do if they're in college. I think Texas schools are okay. Maybe not University of Texas though. He said not you, not U of T. Yeah, Texas hasn't got liberalized too much yet, so not too much anyway. Not unless you're in the city. Been to Texas a few times. I love Texas. Come on, fish. Let's do something. Had two really big takedowns, like back to back. And now nothing. Jack wagons. I'm gonna shine my lights across the water. Hell yeah. Guns and Freedom rock. America. Now my two oldest kids are a bit liberal because they were raised in Ohio and by their mother, but my three youngest ones are not. Let's put it that way. They're not. What's up, F 713? Heck yeah. Dude, I carry a bag of firecrackers around in my Jeep with me because my kids like blowing stuff up. My kids all know how to make MacGyver bombs. I mean, uh, no, not really. They don't know how to do that. But they all love shooting guns and blowing shit up. I'll just put it that way. Yeah, well, I mean, stupid people everywhere. You're not gonna get away from them. I hate to tell you that. They are everywhere, and I do mean everywhere. We're the minority if you have common sense. They just know how to identify them. They're not hard to spot, really, if you know what you're looking for. It's kind of like deer hunting. People ask, well, how do you see those deer in the woods when deer are brown and so are the leaves? Well, they're not hard to spot if you know what you're looking for. Blue hair, usually a ton of piercings, or multiple colored hair, and usually a ton of piercings. And if you talk directly to them, usually they start off a conversation with, my pronouns are. Water's rising. Damn it. That fire's hot as hell. Gotta move. Gotta move. All right side is burning up. How dare you assume that, dude? Well, I don't know, I never heard you talk or anything, but I don't know. I'll have to come into one of your lives and find out if you're a dude or not. Did you just assume my gender? It's definitely a cult. For sure. I seen a video here not too long ago. There's two people. The one said, "I'm a woman and I like women," and the other one said, "I'm a man and I like men." And they were dressed like, well, we just described. And come to find out, the person that said it was a woman was a dude, and the woman said she was a man was a chick. It's like, that's a straight relationship, right? Like, it's a straight relationship if you're that way. You're missing the point, people. You're missing the point. I mean, I'm not the expert on the subject matter, but, well, yeah, I am. A boy has a penis and a girl has a vagina. You just seen what, fat cat? Because you love other women. Oh, come on, fish. Shit. Shit or get off the pot. Right? My boy was telling me here not too long ago about this kid at his school that identifies as a cat too. And when he gets mad at people, he scratches them. I said, well, if he scratches you, whoop his ass. And if they ask you why, you just tell them you identify as a coyote. You identify as a wolf. Something. What's confusing? Come on, fish. Do something. Identify as an alpha. It doesn't make you better because you're alpha. Bullshit, it don't. The fuck it don't. Come on, fish. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the car sale. Shut up, bird. Stupid bird. So. Fish are really starting to piss me off. Alpha old guy. Damn right. Damn right. Put my hoods up. I'm chilly at wind coming in from the back. Calm down now, I think. A little bit. Got that out of my system. Won't ever tell me to be PC ever again. I hope you learn. PC's for the birds. He said I'm Sigma. Whatever you do, don't comply. Or is he? He's confused himself for a fisherman. Yeah, yeah, I'm a beta, all right. I beta the hook. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, brother. Yeah, I baited the hook. Any day now, fish. Any day. You were doing good there for a second, and then you dropped off on me. Time is it? Eastern Standard Time. Like 7 o'clock. I'm gonna do it. 7:55. Oh, okay, so it's 8 o'clock. I do what I want. She does what she wants. Her name's Shannon. You've been told. We have an understanding, fat cat. Yeah, well, I'm not a Sigma. I can tell you that. I'm a leader, son. I'm a leader. Might lead you wrong, but I'm a leader. Half the money and all the pee. Oh yeah, you kind of got a point there. Finally, Shannon has come back to the chat. That's right. That's right, Shannon. You tell them we're a team. Fish out there flopping around, but I don't see any fish on my damn hooks. Cowboys. Who's winning? I don't follow NFL anymore, but I usually watch the Cowboys game on Thanksgiving, but I was like, nah, I'm fishing. Shannon's a damn Steelers fan. Who the hell likes the Steelers? Cowboys beat the Chiefs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually just donated. I had Shannon donate 2 Cowboys jerseys, authentic Cowboys jerseys actually. Donated them to Goodwill. I don't have any more fish other than the skipjack head that's on the damn rod right now. Okay, that's cool. I am out of skipjacks. But I have chicken. I put chicken on that rod, that left rod. She never told me what to do. She's suggesting. There's a difference. Yeah, I got chicken on. Chicken on one, skipjack head on the other. No, I don't have anything to send it up. TVA's flowing water. Water level's rising. It's up to my rods now. Up to the rod holder anyway. Travis, is Cindy fishing tonight, Shannon? I might come to the house and get another skipjack and go back out. Wicked Weasel, she hurt her back at work, and she's off on workers' comp right now. And school was kicking her ass. Calculus is killing her. She does math until her eyes bleed. Where's Poland Creek at? Is it up there? Is that where they're fishing's up there, or are they coming down here? Well, they said they were going to go fishing after dinner. She said calculus is of the devil. Bobby Boucher. The devil. Vicky Valancourt to the devil. Vicky Valancourt's not the devil, mama. She likes me and I like her too. And she showed me her boobies. And I like them too. Okay. Oh, fish. I think the bite's off here. It's been too long. Planning on freezing my butt off Saturday. Hopefully, the official bite. Yes, Jimmy, even the little tiny ones. I never said they were little tiny. I said they were average and they had a good personality. They were cute. You got cute. What's up, Virginia? Happy Thanksgiving. He said that translated into bitty tiny. No, that's not what I said. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. They're average. They have a good personality. Where's Possum Holler at? He didn't even get to see me catch a fish. Damn. Of course he had to be gone when I caught it. That fish I caught had a good personality. It was average for somewhere else, but it was average. Here we call those dinks. One just hit. Something just hit. One of those rods just rocked. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool of him. Call them eater size. Yeah, that's what people who don't catch big fish call them. So I'm out of here. I don't need this abuse. Lives beside us. An 83. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he told us earlier that the power went out or something in their house and had a big power issue and couldn't get there no parts of their hardware stores open. We don't want to give them a complex. Well, I'm not here for eater size catfish, and I will make fun of them if they're too small. And I'll call them names, especially when they eat more bait than they should. Thing's eyes were clearly bigger than his stomach. He couldn't swim off, dude. He was like swimming sideways and shit. His belly was so full. And it was a giant piece of skipjack. Shit. Damn smoke. I think it was way overeating. And worse than my brother. I think I'm gonna go to the house and get another skipjack and go to 30 Bridge and tell the Mexicans that ICE is coming. I just passed them in town. I race cars faster than your bus. I'm gonna pull up and be like, "La migla, la migla." Watch them scatter like flies. Cindy and Travis go live because everybody left. Yeah, I'm gonna go right to the ramp and tell them that immigration's on their way over by passing in town. 'Cause I'm still here. The important ones stay in my chat. Wear a mask. Look at that. Look at that. Smoke's overtaking my chat. Stupid smoke. Build a fire, they said. It'll keep you warm. They said, no, it'll smoke you out. What it'll do. Can't go anywhere, get away from ducks. Damn things are everywhere. Hey, ducks. Ducks, geese, and freaking cranes. We're sending smoke signals to Travis. Stay away. There's nothing here. They all left. Putting them on the clock. They've got 15 minutes, and I'm reeling them up. Send the fish south. I think they all went south. "15 minutes, fish. I'm out of here." No, I didn't see what you said. They're at Concord Boat Ramp. No, I ain't going there. I can tell you that. too far to drive for nothing. In a fishing Concord. Lonnie says he's gonna be down here tomorrow. Told him to hit me up. He's got them rods and stuff. Rods. I'm south of Cindy and Travis. They're getting bites. I bet you they're dinks. They're fat cat sized fish. From now on, that's what a dink will be known as, is a fat cat fish. A fat cat monster. They were like, man, you're an asshole. He said, dick. What's up, Kaiser? Happy Thanksgiving, man. Bob, tell you what I said the other day when you went to Fishy Things Alive when I was still alive? Fire ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna reel these rods in here in a minute, and I'll bet you I break one off because they're freaking bullshit off to the right. Snowing like a bastard, I'll tell you. You gonna go over to Fishy Things Alive so you can get sympathy for catching small fish. You don't get no slack here. It's 70 in Texas. Woo. Well, if I want to see big fish, I'll go to Skip's Academy and Travis's. Asshole. That hurt, Kenny. That hurt. That hurt. It cut me deep, man. Appreciate you, Izzy. Happy Thanksgiving. He said, I come here to be made fun of. It's nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. It is funny, though. He's like, over there, they know what it's like to catch small fish. I'm going to have Sawyer out fishing with me tomorrow, Fat Cat. Oh, knucklehead. Who watches since day one. I know, man. I appreciate that, too. That's awesome. You and Just the Fish. And Possum. And Beyond the Rod. Of course, Skipjack and Cindy. And Shannon are my biggest supporters. And Wicked Weasel. Mid-South comes in every now and then to ask for a proof of life for Shannon. I appreciate that, Izzy. Yeah, Wicked Weasel's here. He's been here since the beginning, too. I told my boss the other day, I said, she gave me shit for fishing all the time. I said, well, look, I said, when I'm famous, you'll be able to sit and say, I knew that guy before he was famous. And I still have his phone number. Don't trust Mid-South. Mid-South's cool. I like Mid-South. He gives me shit, but yeah. Ooh, there's a big old falling star. I don't know if y'all seen that or not. Did you see that falling star that just went across the sky? You got 5 minutes, fish. Clock's ticking. Suckers. He'll try to steal Santa. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. He can try. I mean, can you blame him? I don't blame him. She's a good woman. It's way better than I deserve, brother. I'm gonna tell you that. Way better. If every man could get a woman half as good as her, they'd be a lucky man. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh shit! I didn't know you still in here, baby. Didn't know you still in here. I was talking shit. Just tell the truth. What I was telling. You can try. Got 4 minutes, fish. Not even 4 minutes. Got 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Counting down, suckers. What the hell? Looks fake. What's up, Melanie? How you doing? Yeah, you missed the fish, Possum. You missed the fish. I was putting that fire out. Only you can prevent a forest fire. I caught a dink channel cat, and he ate a big piece of skipjack so big that he couldn't swim off. He swam off sideways. Or as Fat Cat would call him. It was a monster. It was huge, huge. It was the bait. He ate a piece of skipjack so big he couldn't swim. He was swimming sideways up the bank. His belly was so full he couldn't swim. He foundered himself. I've caught some decent catfish here. I set my PB. My second PB was set here. The 24-pounder, something like that, 23 and some change. But it was a big catfish for Fat Cat though. If you go back and watch some of Fat Cat's videos, you'll see the size I caught. Sure, it's in one of those videos. Oh, scheiße. You asshole. I'll try to get some skipjack sent down to you this weekend, fat cat. Maybe you can lure one of them big fat ones out of there. Well, we'll get to see you actually catch a big fish, not a bait fish. That's your name, Dick. Shit. You know I love every one of y'all, and I appreciate everything you guys do. All the support I get, I appreciate it all. I even love laughing at some of you. Hey, you guys, I think you guys missed it earlier. Uh, I had a kid, 14-year-old kid, come in my live earlier and say he caught a 9 pound, 7 ounce bluegill. It was 37 inches long. And then he turned around and said he caught the first freshwater bass ever caught in Israel. And it's not even on Google yet. Yeah. Broke the world record bluegill by by double, and didn't even take a picture of it, no video or nothing, because he ain't worried about records. Like, damn, dude, you caught a bluegill bigger than most fish that fat cat catch. He said, "Stop loving me so much. I'm gonna give you a complex." Time's up, fish. It's over. It's game over for these fish. I'm done. F them. Game over. Sorry, bastard. Done messing with you. right, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been really fun making fun of Fat Cat. Y'all have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope all y'all were blessed more than you deserve. Peace.